All right, chat. We should be good now. Sorry about that. The fucking OBS started fucking acting up when I tried to restart stream. But we are back, chat. Welcome back to another day, another journey, another quest, another spice trip into Dune Awakening. Let's just hop into it, chat. I'm not sure what the exact plan is today. I think it's just gonna be grinding and farming a bunch of materials, and then probably doing some contracts and shit, chat. Until I gotta go to bed. Gotta work tomorrow, chat, unfortunately. What the fuck happened? Alright, chat, let's hop into it. Let's go. Let's see. So we could use some more iron, probably. And we're getting full up on here, chat. We might have to start moving some of this shit into another box. Low key. Yeah, we'll put this shit in here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go buggy. We're gonna go bam, 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 bam. Now we got plenty of space in here for this shit. We'll go like this. I'll just be like that for now. Damn, we got a lot of plastone, chat. What the fuck? I didn't even realize I got that much shit, chat. Let's go see what we need. I think we just need aluminum, low-key. Let's go start cooking this aluminum up. We're gonna have to refill our wind catchers real fast. Let's throw on the radio. fucking bitch. I hate when it puts the shit back in my pocket. Just put it back in the fucking chest it came from. Like, I gotta go down, put this fucking Jasminite back up in this container. Damn it. I don't know why I jumped down. I can go to the other side now. Silicone, so we need to go get flour sand at some point. Yeah, we need aluminum, flour sand. Low key, I don't think we're gonna need these, dude. I'd rather put more storage, low key. Let's load up our bodies real quick. How many do we got? Kinda running low on bodies. Pick up some more whenever we do our next contract. Okay. This uses up my seeds. I don't wanna use up the seeds, chat. Damn, I reached a limit on my projectors, chat. Limits on that shit is kind of whack, bro. I really can't build shit right now, chat. Nothing I really want to build. Okay. That's nice. See, I don't think you can set the lights if there's other shit there, chat. Let me see what this looks like. Which is fucking stupid, chat. That if there's something, so here's the issue, right? That I think I'm running into. I don't think I can put lights if there's rugs and other shit on top. It's like up here, you see there's no rugs or anything. So let me test it. Say I wanted to put a light right here, chat. Say I want to put a light right here. I bet it's not gonna let me. Yeah, I can put light here. Put lights all around here, but as soon as I go here, see, and they're all right here, it's fine. But as soon as I go like where a rug is, I can't. And I ain't about to destroy all my fucking hard work that I put in over here just to put a light, dude. It's so fucking whack. You just have to try to find a sweet spot where it'll fit, I guess. Alright, so I guess we might just have to leave this one, I guess, the way it was. Except I think I'm gonna put one like right here. Instead of having 3 lights in this room. Only have 2, I'll have one right here, and then we'll have one like right here. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do it. Which that just really blows that you can't do that, chat. The balance between wanting not to use up my lights and wanting everything to be symmetrical is fucking tough, chat. It's fucking tough. Okay, that's how that's gonna be, I think. Trying to figure out how many lights I have left, chat, that I can place. Alright, then I think I could probably use my last light up top, I think. I'm not gonna put this. Let me see. Hey, there was a spot. There was a spot where it fit, chat. Where the fuck was that spot? It's too fucking touchy though. It's probably not gonna look good in that spot. So we might actually have to just do it like this then, I guess. I mean, I could low-key build another floor. Like, what if I went like this, right? So I need granite. I want to do that. Alright, so where am I going to put this last light now? I guess that's that for now, I guess. Okay, now we're ready to go farm, chat. I just gotta go put all these fucking leftovers that I got in my pocket away. Oh, do I have my chassis trap? What do I all have ready to go, right? Do I still need the thrusters for my new ornithopter? Got the engine, generator, cockpit, hull, wings. So I still need the thrusters and the chassis. Fuck it. Let's make it. Let's make it now while we can, chat. So it's ready to go. Damn, chat, we got a whole new thopter, boys. Let's go build it. Doesn't have a scanner, but fuck it, who cares? I probably won't use a scanner on the thruster one, obviously. This is gonna be like my main, when I eventually go to the deep desert, this is gonna be the thopter I use. Now the question is there room in here to assemble it? There is. Hold on. I gotta move it. I'm gonna move this one over a little more though. Opters are gonna be a tight squeeze in here, chat, but they're gonna be in here. That's all that matters. If I do the opposite for this one. So this one I think I'm just gonna keep all normal. Just all normal, all blue dasher. And then this one will have some differences to it. I think this looks clean. Must really feel his. Damn, Chad, we got our thropter. We got our new thropter. All right, love to see it. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm missing up here. My Dew Reaper. I'm not carrying my Dew Reaper anymore. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm missing a tool or something? Oh no, Chad. We still got a quest. We gotta go down to the wreck of Delphi's. Where are we at with everything? On the wreck of Delphi's. And we gotta go to Harco for that, Harco for that, and Harco for that. Okay, so I guess we're doing the wreck of Delphi's and then we gotta go to Harco, chat. So let's grab our radiation suit. Everything else I don't really. Okay, we're good there. Let me go see if I can make some pills real quick, chat, just so we have an easier time in the radiation zone. Oh, you can build a welding wire in the survival one. We don't even need this. Under fucking tools. I just didn't see it before, I guess. Where the fuck are my pills? Here we go. Alright, chat, we ready? Fucking storm, chat. Might as well wait, I guess. You know what? Let's go clear out. Let's go clear out this fucking place real quick. Fuck it. Yo, Sakura-chan, what's good? My bad, I was fucking locked in on my base there for a second. I do reply, I'm just not always staring at chat. So if you stick around, I do eventually reply to your message. It's just not always instant. With Twitch viewers and getting so butthurt when people don't reply to their message though. Like, you're lucky I'm a small streamer and I can reply to your message. Imagine if, like, imagine going into like a large streamer's chat, sending a message and then being like, are you gonna reply? Like, if that's why you watch streams, then you need to consider why you watch streams. When I'm watching people's streams, I don't always, like, I'm not worried about whether he's replying to my chats or not. I'm there for the content, the gameplay, or whatever is on the screen, and their input on said content. Don't want to be rude or anything, but yeah, that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel about it. Like, believe me, like, I definitely do interact with chat and stuff, but I just get annoyed when people are like, are you gonna reply to my message? Hello? 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 Answer my question. Like, brother, sometimes I'm locked in, sometimes sometimes chat asks dumb questions, so I just ignore it. There could be multiple variables as to why I'm not instantly replying to your message.
And admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what shines in
Oh, I didn't put my shield on. I didn't even have my shield on. I didn't even notice.
that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering.
Yo, Anna, what's good? I'm doing pretty good.
In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win this war.
Do I want these bodies, chat? I think I do. I want to pick them all up. Do some first before I pick up the body. Alright, let's go get the ship. We'll land it right in here. Okay. Get juiced, brother. I got enough bodies. I'm not gonna run these bodies all the way back to the ship, but I am gonna come over here real fast. I know there's a chest over here.
Engaging enemy.
I know there's some more chests back there I missed, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's just head inside. Where all the good loot is, you feel what I'm saying, chat? bitch is always running out the fucking door, bro. That's funny. Hello? Bro, I need to figure out where to get another one of these sniper blueprints, chat, so I can keep repairing this one. I love this sniper so much. I wanted to ask him. No, you cannot. Do me a favor and go ahead and read the rules of my channel and my chat, and you'll understand why I'm refusing that. So I'll just be very careful about what you type next to chat. I'm gonna be honest, y'all graphic designers need to work on your networking and the way you like sales pitch to people. Like these dry used car salesman sales pitches y'all do is not it. That's just not how it is. Maybe actually try to be involved in someone's community, actually show that you're a supporter of the channel and things like that, and maybe people will be willing to work with you. Just going into random people's chats for the first time ever, not even dropping a follow, not even subbing or anything like that, and just being like, hey, buy art, that's not it. That shit is like my biggest pet peeve and my biggest annoyance on Twitch. Like it's gotten so bad lately. Like I can't get through one stream without 10 graphic artists trying to sell me art. Like do what everyone else does and post your shit on Fiverr or Etsy. Like, and promote through social media and stuff. Don't promote through people's stream chats. It's disrespectful and disingenuous. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Can you please drop? No, I cannot. Do you want to get blocked? Like, you are literally pissing me off. Like, why would I add you on Discord or Instagram or buy art from you when you haven't even dropped a follow? You haven't even gifted a sub to the community. You haven't done anything to entice me to want to work with you. Like, I'm convinced 99% of you guys are bots. Like, none of you are even real people chatting in my shit right now. All these graphic artists are literally AI freaking bots, I swear to God. Dead. Did I get my blueprint that I wanted? Even get my blueprint, chat. What did I get? I got Spark Sword. Still pretty decent, I guess. Alright, let's go do power chat. Just land here for now, because I'm just keep going real quick and then we're gonna dip again. The Clapper Mark IV? Alright, sorry Anna, but you are getting banned. I warned you multiple times, you are banned. Well, chat. Anytime a first chatter joins the chat, rules pop up on my main page on the about section. There's rules to the chat and rules to my stream. If you don't follow those rules, you will be banned. I normally don't ban you off rip, but if you keep pushing the issue after I tell you multiple times no or stop, you will be banned. Simple as that. I do not give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck, chat. I would much rather ban you and lose the follow or lose whatever potential follower you could have been. I'd rather lose you from my community than keep you around and just be annoyed by your stupidity and your idiocy. Like, I don't know how dumb you gotta be to realize that, no, I don't want your art. I don't want to add you on Discord so you can try to sell me art on Discord. Like, no. Most y'all have the most generic fucking AI generated fucking logos and artwork anyway. Nothing about your art is ever unique. Anytime I've ever actually like looked at your guys' art. So I just gave up on even trying. I don't even look at the shit. I don't even entertain you want to be graphic artists anymore. And you're obviously not even listening to the stream if you didn't get that message already. But anyways, chat, let's get back to the game, yeah? Bro, I need a mod that can just ban all these people for me. fact, I don't even know how your message are getting through. My bot is supposed to be freaking auto removing that shit, but it's whatever. Alright, Chad, let's go. Let's actually go to what we wanted to do now. Should drink some water real fast, actually. Alright, chat, to the radiation zone we go. Bro, imagine trying to PvP in here, chat. It's so fucking dark. Like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, I forgot to buzz in my blood. Fucking ship is huge, chat. My fucking radiation is building up, but I need to move quick. I think that's just an exit. Let's go back this way. There we go. There's the fucking box I was looking for. Might as well get some Jasmanium while we're around here, chat. Let's just get our radiation down a little bit first. Let's see what we can stash in here. What are these? Ooh, some spice, chat. Okay, should we just get some spice actually while we're here? Let's do that. Shield on and pissed them off, chat. Alright, I'll be right back. Go away, brother, so I can get my fucking spice. Right. That's enough, chat. We pretty much got the whole fucking spice field right there. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't want to piss off Grandpappy Worm, you know what I'm saying? Actually, we can still go get some Gasmonite low-key. some more fucking spice. Alright, let's just head back. Let's head back. We got a decent haul. Yeah, we got a decent amount. We're gonna head back. We're gonna depot chat, and then I gotta go throw a load of laundry in the wash, and then we will continue. Oh, there actually is one more quest I gotta do in Alka Basin before we go to whatchamacallit. You think this respawned yet, chat? We'll fly up here and grab this again real quick. How much space do I have? 100? I might low-key do the inside real quick too. Just grab the key, run inside, grab the blueprint, and dip. You know what I'm saying, chat? I ain't gotta fuck around too much type shit. No. Which means the inside probably didn't respawn yet either, so we're not even gonna check it. Once that body up top respawns, then I know for sure the inside respawn. All right. Okay, so let's recycle right away. Oh wait, I wanted to recycle these glow tubes too. Can't recycle the glow tubes? Okay, whatever. Wonder what goes in that bottom one, chat. guess. Alright, let's deposit our blood this time for real. Alright, chat. I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and switch our gear out for our other gear, and then I'm gonna go throw a load of laundry in, and then we'll go do what I want to do. Okay. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, my bad, Chad. I'm back. Oh, we gotta change our fit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there is. I think I'm gonna cycle those. Alright, so now I gotta go down here, chat. Oh, that was a nice little quick storm, chat. Alright. Let's go. Loki, I don't think I'm not gonna use the storage time, chat, so I wanna test out my thruster to see how fast this bad boy is. It feels a lot faster. Forgot about my boosters. I wasn't even using them. I can just land right down here.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My
I just
agents
found a
located the
contract.
hideout of the Kiran who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, the necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Chat. Replying to messages and shit. Okay.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
What's good, bro? Eric, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
What are you thinking, bro?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
I mean, I'm going into this testing station anyway.
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Is that joining the systems deal? Yes.
Once again, I am in your debt.
I got you, little bro. Don't you worry about a thing. right here. Right?
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. When we had finished patting each other on the back, we broke the ground. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. Never the big brain seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice. Ice was full, Lazaro. I've never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Hey, good luck with that.
I see someone.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went near the bot to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
You still alive, brother? like no chest down here. Like what? Damn, there's all kinds of water down here, chat. Holy shit.
Ask any of the nobles. What is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro, find as was my father instructed from us before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this Dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed it can, if that kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
There we go. There's a good chest right there, chat. That's what I was hoping for. Sound cool.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something I might want to know. That guild exec that hired us for impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Karab probably...
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down for that waste transport. I hope they hurry.
Access granted.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
All right.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
I dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on me. Recovered the reports.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Really? So you want me to go back and meet up with you? Alright, old man.
I see someone.
I don't have any
Someone's
fucking...
here.
It's like over here, right?
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
Want your help terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to
I
do?
need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakeen.
Well,
He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
you said you'd give me more training.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No.
I'm ready
Let's
to
just
learn.
then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
I want to use my other Thropter to go travel. I don't know, because I don't know if traveling in the world map like reduces your Thropter's durability or not. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go depot. Recycle, etc. And then head to our shits. We gotta go. See, so we gotta go to Iraqine for that one. Herco. Iraqine. Herco. We'll go to Iraqine first, I guess. Or we'll go to Harco first. We'll go to Harco first. I need a repair. I could use a repair. I got blood. I'm full on blood, right? Let's deposit our blood right away so I don't forget. 'Cause I always forget to do that. We're gonna sell those. Okay. And just make sure I don't have anything else that I want to sell or get rid of. We're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bro, why is everyone freaking ignoring my messages today, chat? I'm getting hella annoyed. Okay. Let's go to Hargo. Bam! We got some shit to deliver for our boys in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the soup doctor.
Its empire. Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
Damn, I actually sold some shit, chat? That's crazy. $5 million for a thumper, bro? You are tripping, dog. What the? What? Imagine someone buys one thumper for 50K for 5 mil. Like, what the fuck is that?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you...
You're back. Well then, hand it over. You took... This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected.
Okay.
His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
Did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
That explains a lot.
You're back. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
What's that?
It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kynes himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kynes' ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Okay.
We meet again. Yes?
I have your eyes, brother.
You do? Please, place them in my hand.
I guess they're not gonna work.
Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Why not to be wary of allowing Ithlox to influence everyone's body?
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Do they work? I'll give you some time to adjust. Damn, he's got eyes now, chat.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Good to see you back in action, Master Varlin.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mine, you seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Everyone says that. It's like I'm waking up instead of learning. Or I'm remembering more than learning. So it's like, was I already a fucking master at all this shit and I have my memory loss or something? Alright, anything else?
What have you learned?
How do you fare?
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
If there's any justice in this universe, you will have your revenge.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight. What have you learned?
I must know about your enemy, Sauron. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Okay.
Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
I can get upstairs from here, I think, right? Do I owe any taxes? Shall I check and see if I owe any taxes, chat?
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it?
Okay. Oh, I'm not even looking at the right chat. I'm looking at the right chat, but I was just looking at only Twitch chat for a second. Doctor, I need some stims.
Welcome, stranger. Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
What did she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
I believe you have sworn an oath to provide care when called upon.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I can get them
Tell
for
you
you?
what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk. As much as it pisses me off to talk to Anushka Hanavar.
Of course you want me to talk to Ganush Hanavar.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else
Dr.
with
Kumari
that?
said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you knew something about
It's
it?
not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous these days.
Well, I live there. I can clear it
And
out.
well, so if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Okay.
Report any suspicious activity to the authorities immediately.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go back to Haga Basin. We'll go back to Haga Basin, do these couple contracts, and then... Oh no. I want to go get the planetologist shit done. And I gotta go talk to fucking my crazy ass Twisted Mentat homie. Yeah, let's just go to Iraqi now. We'll go to Iraqi, do what we gotta do there real quick, and then we'll come back, go to base, and then I gotta check on my laundry, and then we'll do our contracts. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, bang, boom. There's a lot less Harkonnen like outposts and shit than I like previously realized. Like there's like a couple. There's like one in the Odom. There's one in the freaking Seraph or whatever that other region's called. Alright, so let's go talk to our homies at the bar. We got a couple bar hoppers to talk to. We'll talk to this dude first.
I calculated you return. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Bene Tleilax?
Managed to acquire the data pad.
That may be of use. Maybe answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You let go of your obsessive need for Hawat's acceptance.
I don't know about that.
You can undo what they did, but it starts with letting Hawat go.
How so?
To twist a mentat, the Thliaxu aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest that trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection, parents, mentat school patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of Thurfer Hawat.
I don't know.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You do not require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
I'm ready.
A mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you?
I am.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation. It is you, my peculiar pupil.
Have you learned about your programming?
The data you collected is fascinating. A morbid mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Thliaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected. New pathways can be formed in my mind and in the universe. Perhaps I will seek out other twisted mentats and compare notes. Perhaps we can further our knowledge. Perhaps we can form our own organization.
Okay. What about your personal
There are many
projects?
wheels turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
Exciting times then.
My humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope and broadened in function. I am expanding to other parts of Arrakis. It seems many have need of a mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals. Perhaps in the future, you might join some of my enterprises.
Any developments with
I
Hawat?
have suspended my observations of Thufir Hawat.
Really?
There are better uses of my time and talents.
I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Perhaps we will collaborate in the future.
So it looks like they're setting up for like future quests with that guy. That's nice. So it's not just that's the end and that's it. Okay.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your
I
betters.
have a report for you from Derek
From whom?
Chinara. Derek Chinara, the planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No, Derek Chinara is here on Arrakis. He's auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes. These reels contain the information he's discovered.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well...
He wanted to know if he can access the Kind's old
Kynes.
research.
The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight. Another slack-jawed from whom? A fellow planet? Oh, yes. Yes. Poor, such a shame. I mean, excellent. Excellent that he's surviving. I'll be sure to give his report my full...
Yeah, you lying ass bitch. Okay. You lying asshole. Oh, damn. Can I get a response, please? Alright, chat, let's go. God damn, chat. Ooh, I got another Thufir's Best. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Oh, should have deposited my fucking moolah, baby. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my laundry real quick. Be back. Be back. Be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. I might have to leave here in a little bit, though. I gotta go somewhere. Issue is I just gotta find a ride first. Alright, chat, let's see here what we gotta do. Okay, let's go do this one first. Shot at improving. Do I know anyone else that can give me a ride? I don't fucking know, chat. I'm about to just give up. I give up. I give up. I guess everyone's just fucking ignoring me today, and I don't know why. It's fucking annoying. Bro, I'm dead ass about to fucking call this dude and be like, yo, what's good? You good, bro? All right. Let's bring the storage. We might need some. Single need storage.
up!
Jesus. Holy shit. Brother, just let me heal up real quick. I always forget to fucking put on my damn shield before I fucking go into these fucking places. That gets me killed every time. Fuck shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? No, I see. Everyone's probably up here. Brother, what is going on? You need to fix that shit. That's a bug that needs to stop happening. Who do you think you are, bro? Okay. Over here. Grab that. Jesus, calm down, motherfuckers. Okay.
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
Right. Okay. So you don't want to land up here just in case a storm, sandstorm comes. You gotta be joking. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. I feel like I've cleared this one out like a bunch of times. They got me coming here for all kinds of quests. This is like the third quest I've had to come to this one for.
Someone's here. Found you.
Identify your
Really? Really? You're just gonna punch me in my gut like that, brother? Not today. Did I not grab? I was like, didn't I grab the fucking wristband? I don't think I ever noticed that guy's fucking strapped to the thing there. Okay, that's done, skis. Sorry if you're hearing that noise outside, Chad. I don't know what's going on out there right now. Let me actually go upstairs now. There's some people cutting down trees outside, Chad, so there's not much I can do about that noise. Let's go deep for our shit. Jesus, hello?
okay?
Okay. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming, chat. Guess we're gonna have to chill here for a second. Then we'll go do our journey.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, I gotta do what now? I don't even think I have all those moves fucking actually unlocked, chat. Yeah, I'll practice knee charge real quick. I have that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Eye of the Storm? I don't have that one. Eye of the Storm and Crippling Strike. Need that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn, I can't even do that right now. How much would a freaking lift cost? Because I can't fucking find a ride. $17, Chats. That's crazy. $26 for there and back. I don't really want to do that. That's expensive. That's an expensive ride, Chad. I'm not doing that. No, 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 sorry. Oh yeah, that's even more expensive. No thank you. Damn, chat, we're down bad. Chat, we're down bad. Okay. So I can't do this yet, so I guess we'll just go talk to our homie. Way down south. Okay, let's go. Ice blow. The spice has blown, chat. Oh, chat. I might have to call it early today, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired. I gotta finish up my laundry. I want to do a couple other errands and shit. And I gotta fucking figure out how to get this ride. I need a freaking ride, like, now. I thought I already clicked it, my bad. fucking worm really just fucking come up underneath me? That's crazy.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he flew into a rage and threatened to destroy
Why?
it.
Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
He's spoiled. He denies you a thing simply because you want it. He denies you a thing simply. Men like Capri Io fear the competent people will expose their incompetence.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
He became a planetologist?
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Hey, what the fuck is that? That's kind of cool. This man just gave up just like that, brother? You gonna at least fucking train me, bro? Okay, well... let's go, I guess. Okay, so not sure what I'm supposed to do there, chat, low-key. I do know we gotta go back to Harko though, I guess. We gotta go talk to Homegirl at the bar, then we gotta go talk to the doctor again. Not the doctor, the Benny Gesserit chick. We'll talk to her first, actually.
Unity strengthens our resolve.
Oh, we'll go here first. This is also we'll just talk to her.
Welcome back. That's a special. Was there anything else? Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channel.
Okay.
Attempting to circumvent Arconan regulations is forbidden.
What happened to my girl, bruh?
Questioning the authority of House Arconan is an act of...
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I wish to have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
The Benny Gesserit woman who lingers across the way. Where's she gone?
The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too?
She's
I
very
wasn't
real and I
sure.
need to find
Sorry,
her.
I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
I'm sure she did not like
She
that.
did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
Maybe she used the voice to send you away every day.
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble. There have been others, too.
Who was looking for her?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That you might still be able to find them at Hannibal.
Okay, back to the bar we go. Alright, before we go to the bar, let's see if we can't, like, fucking ninja climb our way up this wall or something. Nope. We have to go up the fucking stairs. Arco City's kind of annoying to navigate, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. You gotta go way over here to get up the stairs. Getting down is easy, it's just you gotta either go way over here or you gotta go through the bank. Just to get up to this little fucking area. What up, bitch?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking
should expect
treatment, I don't know
spies
how many
soon.
wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen.
It was nothing.
But the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
You had these all along?
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs?
Nope.
We are...
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Alright.
Is a direct challenge to our sovereignty.
Help you with something?
Time for a few
Buy
questions.
me a spot sale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Want me to buy you something? Okay.
Welcome back.
Said spice beer, right? $10K for that? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Where's the cape at, chat? It definitely looks like it comes with a cape. Where's my fucking cape? Hey, you ripped me off, bro. I want my cape. Damn, this bitch really ripped me off, bro. It's fine. That's fine, I guess. Can I put swashes on this?
Back again. Buy me a spot. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions.
What's your story? What brought you to Arrakis?
You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job, is there any chance you were looking for a rope bender just for it?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
What did she do?
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
Mind if I ask who hired you?
No, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
How much would it cost?
More than you've got.
Alright, sorry I don't know anything.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Okay, well, thanks for the info, I guess. That's all I needed to hear. Alright, let's get into Rakin real quick. Turn in our other quests. And then we'll head back to the main spot. You know what I'm saying, chat? Okay. Side, gotta go this way. It's been a while since we chatted, Sergeant. What's good? I got your stems finally.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I
Here's your
promise to walk
stems.
the honorable path. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
About time you recognize the talent.
Don't get cocky, Trooper. You executed a high-risk mission. Congrats. And now, you're going to do it again. And then you'll do it again. Because that's what it means to be a trooper. You get the jobs no one wants. The jobs that get you killed. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later. You're back.
Ready to resume training, Sergeant.
Very good, Trooper. Come a long way.
You ready to tell me why you're no longer welcome at the Atreides barracks?
It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
What happened?
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Just spirit to clear distillation brewed by.
Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon. Maybe it's for the best.
So you and Gurney were in your cups.
Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so
Wait,
they
Fade
were
and
allowed
Aristae
hearts in
are
the
married?
Bull. Of course,
Or
that didn't
imploded,
sit
yeah.
right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we
We
made
were
our
lit.
feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Is that where Gurney lost his teeth?
That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barrack. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
Now we're getting to the good part.
Apparently, we were having a good time.
Hey,
At some
hey.
point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
How did you end up as... Wait, what? You a pleasure thrower?
That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first two clients. That earned me a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet.
I've seen many pleasure souls that can barely walk.
They told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. They only have to lie around and look good. They told me that as they were breaking my toes.
Gurney couldn't have known.
It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the guy's sprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ikaz.
Well,
a story that stays between us.
Okay.
You're
Anything
back.
else?
You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local bandit while you're out there counting outlaw scalps. Swing by Dr. Kumari. Get me more of those good stims. The details are in the con.
Damn, they all want me to use abilities that I don't even have unlocked yet. And I really don't want to unlock them unless I have to. Okay. So we got two quests that we can't really do yet. But we can do this one. We can go to the ambush location. And then we gotta look for our fucking dude here. I fucking ran the wrong way. Shit. All of the darkness. Might as well. Oh, I gotta deposit my money while I'm here, huh? Yeah, let's deposit our cash. Check our sales too. I doubt we sold anything, but we might as well check.
Welcome. Would you like to how much Stellaris would...
Okay. Okay.
Hello again.
Yeah, that's good enough for now. Alright, back to Haga Basin. Help out our Benny Gesserit chick, and then bam. And then I need to find a ride ASAP, Jack, ASAP, Rocky. honest, why'd you bring your light with you? Not very hidden out here, girl.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These Syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
You heard?
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script.
What did the script say?
Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
Oh my god. How'd the book go on?
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book.
No way she wants me to fucking go back to Harko. This bitch, bro. She really had me come over here just to... Oh my god. This dirty ass hoe. They really had me go to Harko just to find she's missing, just to come here, talk to her, and then have to go back to Harko. That, I'm not a fan of, dude. That was kind of whack. What was the point of that? You could have at least had me, like, fight people or some shit. Okay.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
You're back. At last. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were. I've proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
These mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Yeah, well, as you said, the less I know, the better. Time to level with me, bitch.
Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Why don't we start with your name? I'm getting tired of calling you sister.
My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer into detail. My exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Sounds expensive.
Yes, especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
What did you do?
For a long time, I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
We've worked hard to gain each other's trust. Are you ready to share the true nature of your research?
I'm sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission
But
and
they
cannot betray
hired
their
mercenaries
secrets.
to hunt down and kill
That's
you.
just their way. One mustn't
Murder
take
is
it
pretty damn
personally.
personal, and if you don't share the nature of your research, it will die with you.
I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet. But you make a good point. Let me consider that for a while. You're back. I wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, that doesn't really concern. Your attempt at manipulation is clumsy and without tooth. Then you have none. Remember that before you challenge me. Without getting into detail, only the spacing. Yeah, for a long time, 170 years, give or take.
Jesus.
Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training. Although it is frowned upon, I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help. Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith. Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company, and yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Okay. Alright, chat, let's get the fuck out of here. Get back to base, Hugger Basin. Wrong way. Just go out this way, this is gonna be faster. I do like that you can exit out of both ends on this one though. You can't really exit off both sides on the Eric. There's pros and cons to each place, I guess. Bro, what? They need to fix that cutscene so I'm not coming out of that freaking carrier thopter every time. put my suit away. Put my suit away, chat. Damn, I got 32 bands? I thought I deposited my shit. Did I just get more? Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream there. It was a pretty short stream. I was gonna do a longer stream today, but stream's pretty slow anyway, and I got some shit to do. I gotta finish up my laundry, clean up some other shit around the house, and I still gotta find a ride to go do some errands before it gets too late, chat. Appreciate everyone for coming by, though. Appreciate the chats. Appreciate the chillness. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Not sure when, because I work the next few days, but who knows? Maybe you'll see me tomorrow, maybe not. But hope y'all have a good night, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Bye.